All right. Welcome back. We are going to be on Orebound, episode 12 in season 1, Legal Blind Gaming. So, without further ado, here we go. Gonna jump right on in. All right. When we last left off, we had just gotten this massive little area here all laid out. And the idea being that this is where I'm going to start really getting the ore refining and all that stuff laid out properly. And then once it's done, I can delete it from over here and then flip and put all the farming and all that stuff on this side instead. So, and that way things can kind of keep going while we're getting that all kind of set up. So before we get too deep into this, let's look and make sure that we've got what we need going here. Got water's flowing. And heat's flowing. That's good. And what about our belts? Do we have stuff flowing through on the belts? Ore's coming in. That's good. Don't know what's supposed to be on that belt, but it's empty, so that's probably not great. Yeah, we need to go look at that. We are toggled off for now, so we're storing up materials. That's good. Let's go find out what's supposed to be on this belt. Let's see. It's coming in from over there. Coming around here. I know this is a terrible setup right now, but you know, got what you got. So it's the one that is falling. All right, so it's this container right here. It's a coal. Well, that's not good. Stone's all lined up, which is great because we're gonna need a bunch of that. But why is coal not flowing? Did we never set up coal? I thought we did. Iron, okay. Yeah, it's definitely coal that we're having nothing rolling forward on. Let's see. Did we ever have? I got nothing there. Okay. Maybe we... I don't know. Maybe we screwed up, never set it up. I can't remember. Let's follow this out and see what's what. Could have been, could have been a goblin attack for that matter. Who knows? Or, knowing me, I forgot to set it up. So let's see. This is the first thing we got to figure out. Wood's coming out of here. Crap. Did he hurt the belts? Doesn't look like he hurt the belt. I'm glad he wasn't like just attacking the belt. Okay. Oh, it's depleted. Holy crud. Well, that's not great. I gotta find a new thing for coal. Well, Lottie flippin' da. Coal deposit. Pointing this way. I think it's pointed this way. Yeah, I think it still is. Kind of up in this way somewhere. It'd be cool if it was closer. Literally pointing into the air. So when these things run out, I guess they don't regen, and you what, have to move your operation? Okay, straight up pointed at my feet. Okay. Let's see what we can find. That's a 1,000, dude. I'm gonna mine that out myself just to get rid of it so that it's off the grid. Oh. I'm just killing it because I don't want to be chasing a 1,000, you know? I need a 50 is what I need. Can I... It says interact to destroy. Alright, I just hit E there, but also swinging the thing, so I don't know which one killed it. Alright, maybe that's part of the key. Maybe you have to kill it so that it doesn't re-trigger once they're dead. Alright, so... I don't want this one, I can guarantee, because it's not deep enough. Like, that's gonna be nothing. Oh, did that hurt? Sorry, dude. So, if we come down here, can we destroy this? I bet you we can. And if we destroy it with that attached, is that gonna be a problem? No, it wasn't. So I hit E on that, so it's gone. So there's not a confusion. Ooh, I did not expect him to hit me. Alright. Let's come down here and see if we can re-trigger this thing to get us a better item. Alright, so what do we have down this way? It'd be too nice if this was, you know, coal. I don't doubt it. Holy crap, it is coal. Okay. That was actually really nice. Thank you. Is that stuff going to be in the way? I don't think so. I think we can go right through there. Where's the dang... Okay, I know what I need to do. We're going to come over here. And we're going to dismantle... What the heck? Are you fighting yourself? Like, I think you need to go see a doctor for that. We're going to come up here and going to dismantle that, okay? And then we're going to go ahead and run over here and throw it on so that we can start seeing how much... what we're going to need to get to it, you know what I mean? So we need one of these. I like to put them up a little higher so they can't just schwack them, you know? At least I'm making an assumption they can't schwack them. I haven't seen them do it yet. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I've got some. Okay. I was about to say, do I not have what I need to build this? Alright. So if we come down here, come through here. Oh, jeez. I scared myself. Did you know that thing went and I thought it was a dude trying to attack me all of a sudden. My bad. That right there. And then let's drop. Come on. It's saving. Alright, let's drop out that section and that section and that section. Now let's grab on. Can I not grab on? Apparently not. It's being stupid. Grab on. And then hook on. Are those hooked together? I think they are. Then we just need to take the copper piping and survey says get that going this way. Come on. You can do it. Make it look more uniform if I was to take and run it up to here. Get a nice little bend on that. Get there. Yeah, that'll look good when it's done, I think. I think it'll look good. We'll find out, I guess. I think that bend was a little harsh, but whatever. At this point, I just want to get hooked up. And then pop you there, and we should be back in business. Business, cool. Sweet. Okay. That was important. What's over there? Do I want to find out that bad? Probably not. Moving on. So, we got our coal running again. Good to know. Those things... I mean, I knew they depleted. I did, but... kind of got to keep an eye on the belts. You know, if the belts are dry or not. I just really hadn't thought about it. Alright, coming back out. And I like running the pipes along with the belts. It looks nice. It works well too. Alright, so now that coal is going to run and start filling again, we can get back to the business at hand, which is to start essentially replicating the automation lines. Oh, crud. But over there, where did I just go? That was not my intention. Seriously, guys. Am I gonna have to get my hat on? I think I am. Alright. So any rate, well, like I was saying before I got sucked into the oblivion there, basically in a nutshell, we're going to try and replicate over here our process, our collections process, our everything. So we're going to need quite a bit of, well, everything. Let's see. So what I want to do is I kind of like the idea of the boxes. Why am I not chopping that? Because I don't have the right tool. I like the idea of the boxes being set up where I can feed into them up here, especially since it seems like the lines are going to have to be changed out, you know, fairly regularly, you know. And I know that part's on the underground side, but with any changes like that, I'd rather have it outside of the base. So maybe we can prevent some of the base rebuilding stuff, you know. So we're going to go ahead and come in here and we're going to grab our foundations because I want to make, I think that's probably about right. I want to make foundations for a pretty good size box collection area. And how many does it take to set those on? Those are setting on 2 over there, right? Call it 3 with a front line. So we've got, how many do we have? 3, I think. With the way the shape of the hill is, I'm thinking if I'm trying to debate on whether we should go 2 high here or 1. And if we go 2, then we could kind of feed it over the wall a little more naturally, maybe. That might look kind of cool. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. But I think it might be. Okay, get that to clip in. We might go 2. I don't know. Or we might do 2-story feeder system. That might be kind of cool. The snap-in's a little challenging at times, but it'll be all right. Okay. So what we're building out here is we're building out the platforms for our storage containers to sit on top of that then will be feeding our automation machines. That's basically the general idea. I think that's going to work out well. And eventually I'll get the lighting to where we can see what the hell's going on. How, you know, it is what it is for right now. And then that should box that in. Then we just got to fill it in. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it a lot. And especially if we can get the belts right and like feeding them through it won't be a window. You can't do that, I don't think. But, you know, something that looks right. I think that'll be cool. We could even end up doing maybe like automated cannons or something. Like towers. I know nothing's really out here attacking us, but, you know, be fun. Okay. Got that. Got that. Alright. This is not nearly enough. I'm not even pretending that it is. With the height that this is, we might have to do like a pillar out here to, you know, do a belt hop. But I think it might be kind of cool. That might work out well. And then, I don't know how many we're going to need, right? But I think if we need them, we can expand out this way pretty daggum easily. Alright, so then, basically, and I don't think I want to go backwards any further. So then basically what we'll do is we'll take and build the storage containers. Okay. That's a large one. Now, isn't there something? I think there's something like a bigger one. I don't think we got it unlocked yet, but if there is one, I'd rather get it unlocked and build this out for that versus not. You know what I mean? So let's see. Do you have the large things? Did I get it already? Maybe. That's the large belt container. Is there any biggers? Let's see what this one is. Gem polisher. Okay, we might have the biggest one now. Yeah, it looks like we do. Okay, sweet. So we have the large one apparently unlocked. Is it the largest one? I don't know. I'm going to go with the assumption that it's the biggest, best one, since I don't have a clue. All right. Do we have... I don't know if we have everything we need. I guess we'll find out as we go. Should we go this way further or not? Doors are there. I'm thinking that the way that this is going to flow... We're definitely not going to get anything before that point. Yeah, I think we're going to call that good right there. Now, that's not going to line up to here. Do I care? Thinking about that. I might care. If I do care, that means that I got to redo everything I just did. But I might care. You know, at some point I might care because the lineup, while it doesn't necessarily matter at this second, it may matter later. Oh, I hate this. But it's better to do it right the first time, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to do it right. Try and be careful not to destroy the stuff I'm not trying to destroy here. I love the reach on this, whatever this is, a wand or whatever. I do love the reach, but you got to be careful because sometimes you'll reach out and touch something you did not mean to. So do be careful with that. All right, so now we're going to grab this and we're going to redo all of that because we did not line it up, and I didn't think about it. You know, it's really what it comes down to. I literally didn't think about it. So get these pulled out. Okay, so we are pulled all the way back now. And how far off of this wall are we wanting to go to start it? I think here? I think. Okay, let's run this out to the tree. I don't remember how far we were. I think I'm another couple over. I'll have to find out, and then I think I gotta kill that one that was in the way there. Whoa, almost dropped myself right off the edge. Oh, 2 more back. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can deal with that. So we're gonna have to chop a rock or 2 over here to make that work. But I'm okay with that. So this would be a really good platform for getting our storage coming out of the mines organized. I can live with that. At least I think it's going to be really good. I guess time will tell. Yep. All right. Copy that. I love the copy, man. That's super fast. Especially for stuff like this. You don't want to go back in the menu and find that crap all the time. There we go. Oh crap. Almost built that in the wrong spot. And then once this is up, we're going to go over and remove the initial alignment blocks that we did. I do like the fact that you get all your materials back too, because, you know, I'm just trying to build, man, you know? Not trying to be penalized every time I just change my mind, so I like that. Alright, so then we're going to get rid of the starters that we did. Perfect. And you see what I mean? Like, you can really reach out and touch something, so you got to be careful. Alright, so then we're going to definitely want to be able to get up there without going through a lot of hassle. So I think we're going to want these kind of stairs. And I think what we want... Oh, whoa. What did I just do? Apparently I'm flipping stairs. Whee! Flippy stairs. Alright, sorry. Distracted on that. My bad. So I think that's what we want. I think we want to do those kind of stairs, probably. Just like the standard, right? Okay, did it keep that weird orientation that I did? It did. While that could be good in some ways, it's not what I'm looking for right now. Alright. So we've got a set of stairs heading up for now. We'll clean that up and make it prettified, do all the crap we need to do to it later. Next, we want to figure out our placement. I don't want it all the way on the back here, right? So I want to be able to have a landing pad, whoops, for the conveyor belts that's coming in. So let's see what we got available. So that was the original. Okay, I see. That was what we got over there. This is the big Mama Jama, which is fine. Holy, when I said big Mama Jama, I thought I was exaggerating. That was not an exaggeration. That is a mama. All right. So one of the biggest things I can say that's tough in this game sometimes is lining things up. So like, I don't know if this is really lined up, not lined up. I don't know. I'm kind of looking at these 2 lines here. All right, so I can move that forward a little bit and have space for the belts to come in. So let's go ahead and do that. If I put the line right on there, it'll be much more easy to replicate. I still have a little bit of space for landing. What about this line? So this is the line that I have on as the edge on that one, which is probably not necessarily what I want. I want to left justify this, probably. I'm thinking. I like the space on the front. I don't hate the space on the back. Oh my god. This is going to be a nightmare to line up. But we'll try it. Come on. No, too much. I knew it was going to be too much. Are you lined up? Yes, you're left justified. Yes, you're on the line. Yes, that's done. I did not pay a lick of attention to the arrows. So I really hope that they were lined up, because I don't know. So the good news is, what this is going to let us do is, at least I think it will, we can expand upwards. So if I need more storage for stone, I can set another one on top. I can output to it and vice versa, and stack, stack, stack. I don't know how tall you can go.
Mark Skinner.
Okay, so let's see here. That one's lined up. We've got that as stone. And again, we're going to stack and rack these bad boys as we do it. So let's go ahead and, you know, I think we're going to go ahead and do a splitter. Yeah, we're going to do a splitter right here. That way it could keep going. Well, the stone's not doing anything over there. Although it could, from a cell perspective. Yeah, no, the stone we're okay. The stone we're okay. We're going to go ahead and run the stone into its little home here. What is that? Oh, ammo. So the stone is going to come up here, go boop, and then come down this way and line right in. That way the stone can get moving again. I'm going to leave the... yeah, I'm going to leave that sitting out there for right now. Okay, so now we need to make another one of these bad boys. Oh, geez. This is going to be hard to line up, I think, but we'll see. So I'm going to do the bottom, right? Okay, that's not going to work. Move over a little. Maybe I'll put it like that, where the bottom corner is touching versus that. Yeah, I got it lined up. I mean, I think it's lined up the same. I don't know. Let's look. Yeah, that's the line. That's probably going to be tough to do every time, but we're going to try. So that's going to be like stone, right? And so this is going to be, say, wood. I'm trying to do it as a progressionary. All right, then this bad boy here. Come on, over, back, forward, over. I think I got it. Yeah, baby. Okay, so we got stone, wood. Let's go with coal here. Again, I'm trying to work like up in a sequence. All right, so there's coal. Whoops. And this one should be iron, because that's the next thing you kind of get into, right? Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Line up. Line up. Are you lined up? Oh, geez. Yeah, I clicked it and it lined in perfectly. Okay, good. So this one's going to be iron, because that's what we find next. Nice. All right, and then, yeah, this is not going to be anywhere near big enough. Next, what we find is what? That we need more ingots. Okay, got it. But we do know that this is just simply not going to be big enough. So we're going to have to go out a ways. Just run this across. Oh, crap. Am I out? What am I? Oh, that stone down there, I think, is stopping us. We're going to clean that up real quick. Done and done. Okay. So, come on, give me the right tool. That's not the right tool. We're going to keep moving this forward. Come on, let me copy it. Thank you. All right. Come on, clip to it. Clip to. Oh, I had it for a second. It went away. Come on, clip to. Clip to. Good job. All right. So, anyway, we're going to run these forward. It's about to get dark up in here. I'm going to run this up this way so that I don't get into trouble with where things are at. Can I hit this tree from up here? I hope I can. Yeah, baby. Gone. You are gone. All right. Is that the front of the line? I think it is. Gonna run this across. Oh, the save. The save got me. Run this back. Sweet. Okay. And we got that line of stone refreshing now, so that's going to be helpful. Once we get all of this architecture in, oh man, I was hoping to get this done before I had to turn on the light. I wonder if I can do that and not mess up what I'm doing here. Where's the light? Oh yeah, sweet, it kept it. Anyway, once all this is in and we get these storage units lined up for everything that we know that we're going to find so far, right? And then, you know, we can expand it, obviously, just moving to the right, which would be great. Then we can start setting up production lines off of it. The trick is we got to be really smart about this so that it's not a serious pain in the butt. All right, so let's go ahead and see. This was our iron. What am I short? Oh yeah, the ingots. Duh. Gotta go get the ingots. They were down here. Oh yeah, I should check on this. We're getting a little light, man. We're gonna go ahead and gotta keep the lights on, you know? Metaphorically speaking. Okay, now we need heat. Keep that going. I think I screwed up back there, didn't I? Whoops. I think I added one when I was supposed to add a stack. That's my goofballness. Sorry about that. There we go. Almost there. I was wondering why I had so much coal. You know, I'm like, oh sweet, it's, you know, lasting forever. It's because I'm being dumb and not putting it in all the way. Yeah. My bad. I'm gonna have to go grab some more coal. Alright, so let's do that real quick. It might be faster, because I think I was selling coal. Grab that from him. You got any coal? Yeah, you do, buddy. Thank you. I need these too. Thank you. Alright, moving on. Now, let's see. We got to finish filling these bad boys. Then we can go back over and continue our quest to get our upgraded containers lined up and going. Then, once that's in place, we can basically go over and remake a much better production line.
Welcome.
Yeah, deposit, please. Thank you. All right, so, whoopsies. Let's see. coming up here. And we are about to make the copper unit. And again, my plan on this is to build up. So the up for the same units, and then out, oh crap, for the new. It looks like it's lined up. Copper. Okay, and what I mean by out is going to the left. Yeah, we should probably save and save often. Might as well, right? What are we on? Season 1? Yes, we are. Thank you. Confirm. And rolling. Okay. So that's our copper unit. And then I don't know what it's going to be yet, but I'm going to drop one. Oh, Jesus. I can't even see where it's going. I'm going to drop them in just so they're here and I can name them. And also not kind of forget what's going on here. I think these are lining up really good. So anyway, we're out of wood. Again, we'd have to expand the footers out, but I think, yep, we can run in between them. That's nice. Sweet. Okay. So for the stuff that we can mine, we want to start looking at how do we track into it, right? And it's going to be interesting. So what I'm thinking is, where's the tracks at? They're all over here, are they? Yeah, let's go ahead and knock that out. Be careful not to knock out the steam pipes. And knock out that. Okay, so that's all the stone, soft stone, that we were running with. That's good. Now, if I don't... Jesus, man, it's so hard to do this when it's dark. Alright, we've got the stone divert. We want wood. Where the heck's the wood at? You're not wood. You are wood. Okay. How do I do this where it's not going to look like, you know, hideous hell? I could divert from here. And what I'm thinking is to give us some height and structure, right? Is that we take and we put down a foundation or two. And we can use that to get over other track lines, you know. I think that's going to work. All we can do is try it. So then, if we were to, say, need to go from over here, which I guess I'm going to have to figure out a way to split this where it doesn't get bad. Let's see. That's a splitter. Okay, great. And I know a splitter slows it down. For right now, I'm going to... Do I want to split? Yeah, I want to split. Wood's not actually producing anything yet. So I don't really have to split, although for just the layout to see if this is going to work, I can set it up as a splitter. Oh, what the heck? Are you seriously out here, dude? What are you doing out here? Like, that's not, what? Wait a minute, when did that happen? I mean, not like I was worried about dying. I was just surprised he showed up, man. What was I trying to do? Yeah, split. So what I was saying was we can drop a splitter, although that's not really going to be necessary on this one. So then we take and we run the belt. And we come up here just to see if this is going to work. And we say, hey, look, you know what? We want to attach you. Can I attach it? I don't want it to clip through. I want it to attach. Does it attach? How do we make this look better? Okay, maybe I have to take this, run it up one level like that, and then run it up a second level over here, maybe? Will this work? Maybe.
Oh.
If I don't fall to my damn gum death. Yeah, that worked. And then from there, we could either keep it up a level like that, right? Okay, let me copy you. We could either keep it up a level like where it is now, or we could bring it back down, you know, dealer's choice, which in this case, I think it makes sense to keep it up. And then bring it back down in there. Now the trick is, this is going to be probably a pain to do. Is that going to look right? It's probably not. But that will. And then as this comes down, that's a save right there. Thank you very much. This could come down. It could land, and then from there, drop right in. And then that way we can do high, low, get our belts like over and under each other. I like this. This I don't hate, you know. And if I wanted to keep the wood going that way and this way, I could. Right now, I don't see the need to send the wood towards the guy for sale. It's not that valuable. So if we take, I don't want to cut it back that far, but I think I'm going to have to. Drop that off of there. Nope, that's not what I wanted, man. Did I catch it? No, I didn't. Let me come up here. Golly, this is hard to catch, man. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. Alright, so now I've caught it. I think that's kind of... Oh, it didn't clip through. Okay, it's good. It doesn't look bad. That works. Now that bad boy's running. Alright, so now you got the wood going to the wood. Stone's going to the stone. Coal I don't really want to sell either, so I think I'm going to go ahead and run the coal kind of along the same principle. And if you're wondering why I'm running over here, I just want to make sure that these are truly going to the right place. That's wood. That's going to be coal. Okay. And for the coal, I think we want to grab one of these. Grab one of these. Okay, seriously. Grab one of these. Or don't. Grab one of these. Thank you. Give it a nice little slopey landing place. Alright, and... we're going to come back here. And essentially do the same thing. Now... I need to bring the coal above the wood to start with, I think. So yeah, I think that's what we want to do. We want to take the wood above, and so we're going to use this right here, and then we're gonna bring it up like that, and then we'll take from here, we'll come down and catch on that side of this one. I really wish I'd have caught the inside of this. That would have been better. If I was able to take that, and instead of coming to there, come to the inside of that one, that would be so much better. Catch you and bring you to here. Okay. Then, let me up, man. Take you to you. Did it catch? I think it did. It did, okay. This way the coal can basically catch the outsides of these, right? Yeah, that's what we want to do. So we want to take and we want to... Is there a direction? Yeah, you can't just plop it on nothing. Got it. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so if we come back here and we catch the coal, that might not be bad. So if we catch it there, and it goes up, catches a corner, comes down. Can I go this far? No, I can't. Alright, that's alright. We can handle that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Save you, buggy. Oh, shoot, I almost fell. And let's say that we take this one and bring it up to fur. Okay. So then we can take the coal. I'm going to try and get on top here. I think it might be easier for me to see to do. Ooh, I almost fell. So then we take the coal and we run it out to the next edge in case we need to use it for something else. And we drop it right beside of that. Don't jump so far, you fool. Golly. Got a feeling that was coming. Alright, so now I'm gonna run down here. I think I can jump on that conveyor belt. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. Jump on this one and run back up. I gotta deal with the garden too, man, because food actually does seem to matter some. Alright, anyway, so we're gonna tote this one right down here and put it at a nice boop. Maybe that's too much. Alright, we caught it on the corner, that's good. And I guess technically we could just land it, but I don't want to. I want to catch it on this corner. Okay, so now the coal should be funneling into this bad boy here. And this gives us a good little runway, because as we change where things are coming from out of the hills, we don't have to do anything up here. We just change it way back here somewhere, you know? I think that'll be great. Alright, so now we're going to come down here and see what's next so we don't screw up. Iron it is. Now iron is running a bunch of things down there right now, so I think we're going to do a split right now for the iron. I know it's not going to like, produce as much over, but I mean, I think we'll live with that. Which one of you is iron? Does not tell me. I think that's iron. I can't tell. I can't really tell. I think this is the iron. I'm fairly confident this is the iron. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with it. That's the iron. All right. So, anyway. So, we could come off of here. First thing, like, beeline over. And that way, when we go to do the copper's going to have to cross over it. It is what it is. It won't be as bad. So, we'll come over here. Get a little foundation height going. Right? Alright, so then it can come over here. Again, the same principle. If we get a little foundation height, whether we need it or not, it's kind of nice so that we can walk without having issues. We can go under it and all that stuff. I think I want to come all the way up from here just for the look, you know? And then that will slope down. And I think I can come off of that. I don't know if I can get all the way to them, so let's do this. Because then from there we can definitely get to them. Watch out, Mr. Boar. I'll eat you later, man. I'm working right now. Thank you. All right. Did I eat enough? I don't know. Close enough. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Save. All right. Now let's go grab the iron feeder. I like this idea because I can basically connect onto this back here and not screw up the front, which I think is going to be nice. So we're going to come off this iron splitter and go straight over, but it's going to be on the outside line because the copper needs to be on the inside line of this. Okay, got it. Am I going to be able to do this without janking up my piping though? Oh, I don't think so. Let's see. This is going to be a straight pullover. Then copper has to come up and go over. Okay. So if I take this down a little, right, and then up. That looks okay. I can live with that. Did I not make the whole length? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Dadgummit. Kill it. I know you can get there. Come on. Alright, fine, whatever. We'll do it this way. Be a pain, man. Just be a pain. Alright, are you seriously going to be a... I think I clipped into it maybe a little. I think maybe that's the problem. Maybe that was the issue. I could have clipped into it. I mean, it's possible. When in doubt, reroute. Oh yeah, that's going to be too far. I can tell right here. Can going to try and keep these as much as I can to the outside so I got room for the copper. Get a little arc going on that so it's not quite so rough when it finally gets to the iron. Now we're going to do a quick save. Save often, right? There you go. Alright, sweet. Now that should get iron flowing. I really hope that's iron. It looks like iron. For certain that's iron. Let's go make sure. Let's just, yeah. Let's just make sure that says iron. Because, boy, that would suck. Yeah, it's iron. I knew it was iron. I knew it was iron the whole time. Of course it's iron. And what were you worried about? All right. So then back here on the feeder, we're going to do a crossover and run our copper line. Now, I did say that I wanted to keep feeding iron, and I didn't do that because I'm a dodo bird? Whoops. Oops. Now, am I feeding iron from over here, though? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm still getting iron to the system. I hope so. It's wood. That does not look like iron. Whoops. Yeah, that's coal. So I'm not getting iron into my system, which means I'm not producing jack squat diddly right now. Which means somewhere back here I need to refeed iron onto this line. Or I just suck it up, Nancy, and realize I just broke the system and keep moving forward. Which is probably what I'm going to do because, you know, I'm going to hope I got enough iron to finish the project because I really, really, really don't want to do it. If I have to, I can. So I'm going to leave the belt in place up there. And I'll do the same thing with the copper. I'll leave the belt in place with the understanding that if I run out and I have to reestablish it, I have the opportunity. Like, I can do it. I don't want to, but I can do it. So we're going to do it this way. It's not what I was originally intending. I was originally intending to leave that production line in play for a while to give us plenty of materials while this was getting built out, but I didn't do that. So that's okay. We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. I mean, worst thing, we have to, back up and punt. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, let's get our copper going here. I mean, obviously now it's a little more imperative that this stuff gets done sooner. Because essentially my existing production lines are all going to shut down. Because they're not going to be fed material, which, bummer there. But, I mean, I was planning on shutting them down anyway, but hopefully we've got a sufficient source of everything over there all bundled up and ready to go, and so this won't be as significant of a problem as it could be. Alright, so that should be feeding copper now into this Benny here. And then I don't have anything else lined up yet, so that's fine. Alright, so we'll let those feed through. We'll recognize that, we screwed up. That's okay. I think we're gonna get enough. I think we're gonna have enough resources that this won't be the end of the world. I hope. We're gonna find out in a minute. Because yeah. Whoops. All right. So let's go ahead and drop off the stuff that I can drop off here. Do I need to drop any? Yeah, the berries need to go away. And the money needs to go away, and those bushes need to go away. Okay, got it. All right, so we're definitely gonna need a boatload of stuff. Dude, I hope you're ready to work because we got stuff for you to do. We're gonna need a bunch of copper piping. That's a given. Okay, give me the cogs. Switch to the copper pipe, please, sir. Just do what's in my head, man. Come on. All right, and then you, sir. I'm gonna need a boatload of all kinds of stuff. So let's start you off with copper plates, which I can't start you off with copper plates because I don't have any copper ingots. So we need to go fix that problem. Let's go do that. Hey. Yep. All right, copper ingots, please, sir. I need those. I need these. I need those. I'm gonna let you go ahead and sell what you got. Oh crap! I want those. Sell, dude. Just sell. Sweet. Okay, toggle you back off. I was just trying to clear out the wood and whatnot. All right. So, copper ore, I need to feed that into the container so it can be processed. This is iron ore. Iron ore. I don't have any room for yet. That's fine. I'm assuming copper ore is probably the same. It'll run out though, because it's not being fed in anymore. So it's going to take a little while to run out there. So that's good. That's really good. I think we're gonna have enough. All right, now because we got to rebuild. I mean, a lot of stuff, and I don't want to dismantle stuff that's actively running. You know. All right, so how do we build the production line? We first things first. We're gonna have to have steam. Well, steam's the wrong word. Well, it's not the wrong word actually. We're gonna have to have steam. Let's go ahead and save often here. And we wanted to do the automated steam setup because I'm tired of feeding these things. All right, so that's one of the very first things. So, let's see. We want to have our steam layout where we're getting coal into the system. Oh, jeez. Machines, steam power, belt boiler. That's definite. Water auto pump. So your water, okay. You're gonna have to have coal. I want to line these up, make them nice, you know, this time. So let's use the floor lines like we did before. So this is going to be our water lines, and I want to see what the boiler stuff looks like. So, all right. So that's a pretty significant amount of space that this is going to take up, man. So let's do a belt boiler over here. Bloody hell. That comes way over the line. That's not going to work. Oy vey. All right, now we're not over the line. We're lined up. Could I do better here? Could I? Should I? I don't know. Let's find out. Water. I think that was water. I'm so looking forward to these, by the way. Okay. Yeah. So now we're looking prettier. All right. So the deal is, though, the outlet. So the coal's going to go in there. Water's going to come out here. Steam. Ooh, steam's got Wow, Steam's got several outlets. Okay, interesting. Or I bet you one of these is inlet with 2 outlets, maybe? But we really need to test this. Alright, so this is a water pipe, I think. Yeah, that's what this is. So see, there's a water inlet. So you have the water that I'm betting we need to come to a splitter. So I'm betting that needs to come into one of these things, right? So that this kind of goes, like, let's say right along the line, right? And then you would have your water to the water. Whoops. I screwed that up a lot. Push you back. Push you back a ways. Because essentially what I would like to do is keep this where you can walk. So this would come down, run along the ground, and then come up and in, right? Now, could you, and I think you could, come down, come along the ground, like that. So then you could, you still walk through here, right? So that's nice. Now your outlets, let me think about how that's going to lay out. I mean, since I can plumb them on the ground, and yeah, I know I could go underneath the base and blah, blah, blah. I don't want to. That's not too bad. And then the belt system here. Hit the wall and come down and come in, right? Oh, one over the other. Yeah, that might work. I don't know. Let's see. And this is going to be coming off of coal. So this is going to be coming out of here. And we're going to... Oh, we could use splitter belts here. I mean... That might be kind of nice. So if we were to come out of there... Come on. And we were to come over... And we were to hit there. What's going to happen when we need to use the wood and the stone? They would have to come over or under. So this, if it was to come out and go up, that would probably look better. So let's line this up. So if that thing was to come out and go up that, do I have like a ramp I can use? Survey says. That filler looks like crap. That looks like crap. I mean, obviously, I'll do this temporary just so I can get up there and make this happen, but no, it's not what we're going to want. All right, whatever. So, back to what we're doing. So, if we kind of think ahead here, we bring this one up, then those others are going to be able to go under, which is what needs to happen since their placement, right? Because then that's going to need to turn. And then I'm going to need another platform there for it to come over and down on. Yeah, right there. Because basically we're going to come down, hit that, and go in. Or do I want to go straight from there down? I'm thinking maybe straight from there down. It seems like it would make a lot more sense, you know? But we want to make a bend here. so that we come out and we hit. Now, here's the thing. At this juncture up here is probably the right place for this to be feeding into a splitter. Should it have happened there, though? That's the question, isn't it? Because if the splitter was, say, like that, you know, then that could have come over here and hit the back of the splitter. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that. Basically, do the splitter up here. It's going to be hard to make while I'm standing here, but I think I got it. We die. I did not get it. Anyway, the splitter going up there and putting out that way is probably going to be what we need. Because we're not going to be splitting it at the bottom, right? Man, this is kind of hard to line up. Oh, it's not perfect. Not perfect at all. In fact, it's not even close. Come on. Let me just ping this. Temporarily, I'm just trying to get it to where I can get up there. Perfect. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to put the splitter centered up on that, right? And then I want to take... This needs to go up, yes, but... Do I want to make a permanent ramp up here? I don't know. Like if I was to take this and instead do... Whoops, come on. I don't want to kill it, I want to make it. And instead I was to say... You gotta go away, apparently. No. Thank you. Alright. God bless the Americas and save the Queen. Do something like, say, this, right? So then this bad boy here... Okay. Dies. Dies would be great. Thank you. Alright. And then we take the normal belt, and it runs up here, but with a turn... And then it runs along here, but with a turn, right? And then it goes right into there. Ooh, that is the ugly ass turn. Sorry, guys. That is not the turn we were looking for. Alright, let's try that again. Maybe we go straight to this point and like try and do the turn from here. Yeah, that's nicer. That's not horrible. Alright, so now we've got this nice little splitter set up, right? And then from there, if I can't get up on top of it. Maybe we can hit it straight. Maybe we gotta do something with the walls. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a second. Now, do I leave this? Do I get rid of it? I think I get rid of it. I think we kill that. So now you got a nice little boom, boom, and then it's over. And then when we come out of those, we could go down and below, I think. That's what I'm leaning towards. And then the walls here, right? That's tricky. It's really tricky. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to take this bad boy, and it's going to come down and kind of land. Well, it doesn't even have to land, I guess. So if that was to go there, And this one was to kind of land on that. And then was to pop in. Now, does that give me enough room? Yeah, I can get underneath there. I mean, it's not awesome, but I can get underneath. And this is gonna end up being like a factory, so I can live with it. I mean, I'm not. It's not making me mad. And then this is producing water with some coal, right? Now, here's my curiosity. What about when I want to add more of these? Have I left myself a way to do that? And the real answer is no. I really haven't going this way. What if I was to turn it and go that way? With water on this side. And yeah. What if I was to turn it and do water and then steam on the other side? Could I have expansion capabilities? I think I could. Alright, seriously, let me copy this, please. Thank you. I think we could. I think if we... Because this is going to, let's say, come down and hit the wall, right? So we got 2 funnels of coal. And I want to kind of make these similar here, just for giggles here. There we go. All right, so 2 of coal funneling over. If we were to, let's say, take and do a foundation there. And instead of landing on the wall here, we were to land here. So we were to take our first bad boy here and bring it right, I don't know, let's say here. And our second one, and let's say we bring her, somewhere in there. Then we can walk through here, no problem. That's nice. I like that a lot more. Now, the fact is we are limited that way. I mean, we can't go forever. And I know that. So, if we were to line this up with water... Come on. We said that the water essentially outputs out of that one spot, right? And we want output to the steam. Thinking. So if we were to come into that one off, we would probably have a problem. Because we can only hit the coal, once, right? But if we were to take the water and we were to do something like a series here. I'm thinking about the expansion, right? Long term. We need cogs, whatever. So if we were to, say, series those bad boys out, and we were to come down and feed the coal to those like that, then the other coal line goes over in front, up here somewhere, and feeds the steam, then could we have a pretty significant area there? I think we might be able to. Yeah, you could hook me up with some cogs, dude, lots and lots of cogs, because it seems like I'm going to need a lot of cogs. All right, so did you not make anything? Did I not give you anything to make because I'm stupid? Probably. Whatever. All right. That's still feeding in the last of it. Definitely need the iron. Definitely need. Well, basically, I need all these. That's what I need. We'll keep the stuff producing. Is there a way to sort that? Doesn't look like it. All right, whatever. Okay, so let that keep rolling. Let's go ahead and make sure these bad boys are going to keep going while we do our build. Oh, crap. I'll be glad when we're not tripping over this crap. I mean, I know I'm putting it down at that level on everything over there. But now that I know how it works, I'm being very mindful so that we don't have crap like laying all over the place that we have to actually pick up our feet, you know? Okay. Where were we? Yeah, we were building crap. Can I still get into these? I can. Okay, good. I was kind of curious about that. Let me drop this off real quick. Give myself a little bit of space. All right. So if these bad boys here get all lined up, then they can feed into our steam and in a line, in a basically series. I think that'll work. I could be wrong, but I think it'll work. Yeah. Welcome. You're welcome. I'm welcome. You're welcome. We're all welcome. Just hook me up, brother. Okay. Yeah, we must keep going. So we're going to get that, but how do we get it into all that? We would need splitters, which I didn't leave room for. That's why I'm laying this out and playing with it, because these can't be fed because I don't have a way to get the coal to them, right? So we're gonna have to split for the coal to be fed, which means these I think I want to line it up like that. Would go like that, essentially, right? And so the coal would come down and hit into the splitter. And then the splitter is going to hit into the water. Let's see, water. Bear with me, I'm learning with you guys. I think I went over the line, I did. Dadgummit. Thought I did. So, are those lined up? Yeah, I think they are. Okay, so can a line hit both of those? That's the next question, right? So that can hit that one. That can hit that one. So that can work. All right. I don't hate that. Like, that's not the worst in the world. But coming out, now we're gonna have water coming out. And we could combine those into one with that little splitter. Oh, crap, I'm hungry. With a little... Come on, eat. Eat, you fool. So those could combine. And they could all combine. Which would... Okay, I think this can work. I think this can work. So... essentially, that line comes down, hits a splitter, and then that splitter then feeds one and keeps going. You see, so we're going to come up here and we're going to say, am I too close? Damn it, I think I might be, but let's try it. So this one, for instance, I really hate that I think that's too close. Yeah, it is, because those lines are not going to work. Maybe. Yeah, that's ugly as hell. Oh, I don't like it. Because if I move that, like, all that's got to move. But, you know, it is what it is. It's a learning, right? We're getting there. All right, so anyway, back to what we were discussing. So basically, when I come off of that, we're going to have to come down here, and we're going to hit a splitter. And I understand the splitter reduces the production flow. I totally 100% get it. So we're going to come off of here, come down, and hit the splitter. Oh, Jesus, I just dropped into the hallway. Right? So now that's going to come down and hit a splitter. Then that splitter will turn Whoops. All right. And it's got to basically turn one of those sides. It's going to go into this splitter. Question is, can it go right there? Probably not. It's probably way too tight. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now that's not going to work. But it'll work if I put it right there. So... no. Come on, baby. Give me the splitter. Okay, so it will work, though, if she's, say... here. I think it'll work. I don't know. I guess we're about to find out. The belt might be a little wonky. Yeah, because now the belt's going into the other splitter. So that's not going to work. So she's going to have to come down a little bit. To really make this work the way I want it to, it's going to have to come down here. Now you would have the large belt feeding into that splitter. Then this would go on to the, you know, the next splitter in the series, which is going to be right here. Right? So that then you take this and that goes to Oblivion. Hell, I don't know what that, where that went. This, I don't even know what that connected to. It's going to go to that one, and so on, and so on. So then, this and this goes away. Okay, got it. And then, oh shoot, that's not my intention. That was a screw up. My bad. All right, let's try this again. My bad. Okay. Then this was coming out of here and going into there, and it looked beautiful to me. Okay, so then coming out of here, where can I move back over? I think I could. We were feeding. Let's think about this. If I want to do this, I'm going to do it with splitters, right? So I could come out of this one and turn. Feed one, splits, feed one, split, feed one, split, going back that direction some, versus moving down the line that way as much. This could be our coal main split, or no. Oh, I'm thinking. No, I mean, I think I want to keep the water like going this way and the boilers that way. I think that's what we want. Okay, so yep. We got that running to this splitter here, right? So diminished capacity, blah blah blah. Got it. Now this splitter is running, of course, to this splitter and this splitter. So if we take and off of here, we run 2 water tanks. See what that looks like. I'll just be glad when we don't have to feed these stupid things. If we take this one and put it like over here a little bit, this one over here a little bit. That one's too far. It's ugly. I don't like that at all. This one would split over, say, maybe this far. Yeah. And then let's say this one split over. Where's the damn gun thing at? All right. Maybe this far. So that would hit that one pretty easily. That one, it's going to be kind of a chunk here. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I'm thinking here. Man, this layout is so crucial. It really is. You mess this up and you're hosed. Dadgummit. So that one's going to hit that one pretty easy. That one's going to kind of buckle the turn. I don't know if that's a bad thing. I guess we're about to find out. I definitely don't want to come in there, but... So that's too far over. Yeah, that's too far over. That's the right spacing on that. So I could come down, hit, turn, come in, I think. I mean, I think that would work. I don't know if I'm in love with it, but I think it would work. So this one's going to hit to there for certain, no problem. This one would have to come out, make a pretty good turn. But it's doable. It's doable. Okay, I could live with it. Not sure I'm in love with it, but I could live with it. So then, going downstream of this, I could go ahead and do boilers. And I've got room for expansion of more water to more boilers. Right? So like that's set up, pre-set up for expansion. And then this coming down would essentially do a split for the boilers. I did that backwards, but you get the point. So if we took this one and ran the split, that looks right. And so the boiler line would essentially come off of here and be prepped to go down to there. Once it's done with its little save there. So we hit there, we prepped to go down to there. So the boiler coal is going to come down to here. And then coming out of here, which one would be the boiler line? I need water and I need run. So this could run to the next splitter. This could run to the boiler, or that could run to the next splitter. This could run to the boiler. Yeah. Thinking. So if we know we got to have a splitter, right? Because we want to run one into the boiler, one into the splitter. So if we were to take that and move it over a little bit, have that outline. I could run a production line. Yeah. If we do this instead, if we take that and we run this splitter right up here, right? And then, so we take, and we run, say, a splitter into here, and run this production line. I could run a production line straight down. I think I could get water lines underneath there to a boiler. So if I took and ran a boiler system over here, that's going to come out where I need to hit water, but I think we can. I think water can come around and hit there. We're going to find out in a second. I might have to rework this. So then water, to get to that boiler. So the first thing I want to do is come down. Or is it? No. The first thing I need to do is put this into a split unit so I don't lose it all. So if this was to come out of here, nope, not what I want. I want to keep it where I can just walk over this stuff. Alright, and then I have to hit over here, right? These pipes, however, can be there. So if I was to come down, come out, come under all of this, and I gotta hit into there. Okay. So I could maybe, could I run underneath all this? Not gonna let me do that, are you? Of course not. So you kind of got to come out further, then make my bend so that I can get in front of these bad boys. Make my bend so that I can, yeah, wish I'd have gone a little further, but it'll be okay. We'll do that. It's not perfect, but I can live with it. So then that gets water pumping to it. It's got coal, right? Then from there, it's going to come out and feed. Yeah, it can feed two. I can't remember. Does Steam have a... Yeah, Steam has a splitter. So if we were to take the steam splitter and we were to bring you, say, like, I don't know, let's say there for a minute. This pipe might not be as useful. So let's come... Can I come right over that? Like, will it let me just not make that look janky? I think I can. That's nice. Come down. Come around this turn here. Come down. And pop that. Okay, sweet. So that makes that where that's... Could be useful. Got it. Okay, so I see how that would work. Ah, crap. I also see how I destroy everything. Okay, got it. Let's see. Put that back, please. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so if we come out of one of these, right, and we go kind of hit there, we'll still be able to walk over. That's not bad. And then from here, if we were to take and do a steam tank right here, can I do that? I don't know. Let me see if I can squeeze that in. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but we'll find out. Okay. I don't need to walk right there, so that part's good. And then we could do... I'm thinking we could do another steam tank. Hell, we do a lot of steam tanks. If we were to want to series up the steam tanks, we could. thinking, how do we want to run this? Because this can go to a mainline production, right? I mean, so could this. We could do a steam tank off of that. That's not a terrible idea. I mean, I have worse ones. So essentially that would be like that, right? And then you would have that going directly into that. So that space will be used that way. And then this one can come down and feed the production line, and that could move forward to a second production line. You could feed 2 production lines this way. So then what would the production lines be? Let's think about that for a second. Yeah, alright, so over here, while we're thinking, make sure we're still okay, you know? I don't want to stop getting materials. Alright. Looks like we are getting on the bottom end of the iron ore, which is fine. And the copper ore, sorry. Lord have mercy, let me jump. So copper ore falling in. Okay. So how do we have these bad boys rolling in? We've got iron ore flowing up to crusher, which is flowing up to a smelter. That's one possible line, right? So let's set up that line so that we have at least that. So that would be, come on, load. Let's see, iron ore is going up to a crusher, so we need a crusher. Ooh, okay. Machines. Automated crusher to a smelter. The constructor, definitely want to look at that. All right, what do we need? We need iron. We need the cogs. So let's go get the cogs. Now, how we're going to enclose this, I don't know. Maybe we are, maybe we're not. I haven't decided yet.
How can I help you? Farewell, my friend.
Yep. Just keep making your cogs, dude. We got you. Alright, let that thing keep rolling. Got what I need from that. Heavily stacked in the copper side. Let's keep on keeping on with this bad boy. Alright, now get some coggies. Give them some iron ore, keep them moving for right now.
How can I help you? We will meet again.
We will. Get a little bit of that going on. Once this gets set up, I mean, I should be rolling in the money. But we'll see.
Yep.
Okay, so back over to here. What were we doing? We were looking for production line number 1. Production line number 1 is going to have an auto crusher, right? And the auto crusher input with a steam line. Okay. Did that line up? Oh, so close, man. It was so close. That was so close. That looks... Oh, dang gummit. How do you line this thing up? Pretty damn close. I'm going to go with pretty close is good enough on that one. Okay, so it has to have steam to run. So first thing we're going to do is come out of here and turn. We're going to get it on the ground and get it rolling along. Alright, that's going to get it running. Now what feeds this is going to be recipes. Iron powder is what we need on this particular one, because this is our first one. So we got to figure out how to get iron over here without it being fugly. And then from that, it's going to go on from there. So let's make sure we can get iron over here without it being a disaster before I do anything else. And I think the similar principle should work here, but we'll find out. Okay. That's wood. That's your coal. There's your iron. So I am looking at the first point as being right down here. So I think if we take this, whoops, and we bring it up right here. Let's think about that. So we got a splitter there. We're going to need to do the same thing. It's possible. Let's go ahead and give ourselves room. Come on, man. Just line up. There you go. Good, 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 baby. All right, sweet. Now, I mean, I could literally take and build these from, you know what I mean, from the foundation over. I mean, it's possible. There's not a gap. I don't hate the idea. Come on, pick it up. Come on. Alright, so basically if we ended up deciding to do that, right? So it would be something like that. I can't see over there anymore, so that sucks. Can't see over here anymore. Jeez, can't see anything. I got the helmet on. Okay, whatever. So we want to set the splitter up here very similarly. If I could remember why we did that, it'd be great, but whatever. Okay, that's lined up. Where in the heck is the iron? Alright, there's the iron. So the iron would go up to the splitter. Okay. We're going to clean all this up later. Alright, so then the iron goes up to the splitter. Then from the splitter, which line is going to go where? I do not know yet. I want to make this easier for myself. There we go. Okay. Go ahead and drop this. That was not what I intended to do. Maybe do a little double stairs here, make it look nicer. Oh, maybe triple, quadruple, I don't know. So then you got that leading up to that one. That one you don't have anything, but it's not the same thing. There's splitters here. I don't hate that. I mean, that look isn't terrible. So anyway, so what we're saying. So we got the splitter here. This is the iron splitter. I'm feeding into the iron splitter now. That needs to feed into the iron crusher. Now, how's that gonna work? So the left-hand one comes down and hits it, or the right one? I think the right one in this case comes down and hits it. Now the question is, how? Because if it comes straight down, I think it's going to be too harsh of an angle. I don't think that's going to work well. That's just going to, like, I don't know, sit on top of that. Or it's going to go through just perfectly. One of the two. Look at that. I mean, that hits dang near perfect. I don't think I could have done that twice if I wanted to. Jesus. Sweet. Okay, anyway, yeah, that was totally intentional. We absolutely totally meant to do that, yeah. Not. Okay, so coming out of there, we want to go into smelters. So the smelter, we want to line up, same principle. I can't see the X and the Y axis, you know? So it's kind of a guess on one of the axes. Doing the best, but I can't quite. It's just the way it is. It's pretty close. I mean, it's pretty close. Alright, so this thing needs steam to come into that side of it. What's the best way for it to get it? Well, the best way would be a splitter. Really? And we could accomplish the splitters right here. And then basically we could take this splitter up to here, go in there, this one, spin you around. I want to keep you where I can walk. I know it seems weird. I don't like that one. Maybe if we take it and go the opposite direction, maybe. Yeah, I think we can still walk over that. We can. Okay, sweet. That's my biggest concern, is being able to walk over these things. Run this down along the wall. Yeah, I know you want to connect in, and that's great. I want to be able to walk. Okay. That's not the prettiest thing on the planet, I know. But I want to keep having the ability to run a second thing if I need to. Now this is going to come out of here and go into here. And this is going to start production. It's an iron smelter, obviously. And then as it comes out... Now, what are our options here? Barrel maker. What the hell the heck is that? For ale, okay. Interesting. What about this thing? Gold ingots. Okay. First time I've seen that you need gold ingots to make anything. Let's save and save often here. First time I've seen you need gold ingots to make something. I am intrigued. Save. Yeah, save please. Please and thank you. Alright, moving on. So gold ingots. Let's see. I mean, I'm intrigued enough to try it. I'm gonna have to really clean this crap up at some point. It's not time to do so, but I'm really gonna have to. Alright, got some gold ingots. Bonk, bonk. Okay. What was I trying to look at? The constructor? Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Silver ingots. I guess if I was being smarter than the average bear, I would have read all the materials at once, but whatever. Let's see. You don't even have to jump. That's nice. Silver ingots? Do I have silver ingots? I do have silver ingots. Okay, so now we have what we need. Let's see what it does. Walk, you prick. I'm betting I'm going to have to go further out because of the way you're going to connect this. But let's try. Yeah, that's not going to be right, but whatever. Let's see what we need first. Beep. So it can make a barrel out of wood. Alright, so there's something for wood. It can make the iron tools. Okay. It can make iron plates. I don't hate that. Iron cogs. I don't hate that at all either. Yeah, there's a lot it can make. We're gonna need a lot of these. I can already tell you we're gonna need a bunch of these. Just the starters, we're gonna need it spitting out cogs and plates, and then so on and so on as we go down the line. So, how do we want to work this? We could take, coming out of here, we could split this. It wouldn't be as fast, but we could make, we could put a splitter in, right? And we could make, the iron. Yeah, I know this is not going to be as efficient as having a single line for everything, but also, you know, you can only do what you can do. So if I was to take and run this splitter right here, and then coming down this line here, we made one of those constructor thingies. Somewhere like that. Ish. Somewhere like that ish. Okay, so we were to make constructor thingamabobbers. Looks like you get steam into there. And outputs come off of there. So put them kind of closer together this time. This is kind of one of those form over function issues. Although I do want to line them up. That one's forward a little bit. Okay. They're not perfect, but they're going to have to be good enough. Okay, so if steam was to come down, I can run steam off of here all the way down to there. But I'm going to need another steam splitter if I want to hit both. So let's go right down here and let's put ourselves a steam splitter in. I think that'll work. And to make it nicer, really, this one should be what goes... Ah, bloody hell. I keep doing that. So really to make it nicer, right? This one should come down. Down, down, down. Make that nice turn. And connect into each other. That way I can still walk over you. This bad boy here should run all the way down along the wall. Not clip through the wall, that would be great. Damn it. Sorry. I apologize for my language there. The wall, it pissed me off. Oh, now I can't build the wall because the pipe's in there. Ugh. I hate that. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Thank you. Let's try that again. Boy, you gotta really make sure you get this right. I'm gonna do a stop there and a stop here just in case I don't get it right. Yeah, see that bend is not cool. Eh. I can live with that then. Okay, now we've got steam to this juncture. So we can come out of this bad boy, go down, and then hit that. Come out of this bad boy, go down. Oh, crud. Hit that. And then coming out of that, we can go and hit that split. And this split out to that one. This one, we can tell it, hey, you know what? We would love to have, say, iron cogs. That would be awesome. Thank you. And then this one, we can say, hey, you know what? It'd be fantastic if you were to, I don't know, give us iron plates. All right. So then with those running like that, the question is, do we build the storage facility in this production or go back out? I'm leaning towards in because we can build the cell guy in here somewhere. But I don't think we want to make it like close. I think we want to make it down the line in case. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we put this bad boy way down here. Seems to be lined up. Oh, I'm out of wood? Holy crap. Okay, whatever. We'll get some more. So this is iron cogs. So if that, yeah, that's how we're going to do this. Let the cogs run into there. Man, that's going to be a moneymaker there. Even if it's not the fastest production line ever, because of the splits, compared to what I had, right? Like, what we had is nothing compared to what this is going to do. And then we can look at how do we expand out, how do we make differences. This is going to be huge. But at least we know now there's going to be a thing for wood. I mean, there's that, right? With the barrels and stuff. I saw in there, so that's good to know. All right, so this is going to get a little janky space-wise. I might have to do some weird economics down here, but we'll start with this, see how it goes. Knew that was wrong. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Okay. Get this bad boy feeding it real quick. All right, sweet. So we got some cogs feeding out. We got some iron plates feeding out. That's a good start with that. Would I like some tools feeding out? Yeah, probably. I mean, I'd love for everything iron to feed out, you know, but I'm not sure if that makes a lot of sense or not. because you got to make a considerable amount of stuff to make this happen. But is it doable? Yeah, you could do it. All right, so what do we have up here? We have coal. I think that's coal. Yeah, because coal's feeding this boiler here. How's this thing doing? We're using 50. So technically that boiler could technically support another production line just like this. I believe it could. So essentially, if I set up another, that's 2. Right? That's basically 2, and it's running. How's it doing in water? Yeah, nothing. It's fine. Pressure usage. So it could run the same production line again, replicate it out. So you could do another auto crusher. How did I have that lined up? Something like that. Daggum it. It was close. It was close. It was so close, guys. That's pretty much what it is. So we could run another auto crusher. I like this. And let's see, will it, if it snaps in, does it just look as good as the last one or no? Yeah, it's not bad. Alright, I'm close enough. Why aren't you hitting? Because I put that on backwards. Because I'm stupid. Got it all lined up and then I messed it up backwards. My bad. Dadgummit. Alright, let's try that again. How about we get the right direction? That would be great. That part looks good. That part looks good. Alright, now let's try this again, huh? Got our iron flowing down and around. Copper we might have to go up higher and come across, but that's okay. We'll work that out. I'm not worried. Then we need to power this sucker. And we can make sure we're good now. Kind of going in the middle of these with the little steamy thing here. Essentially we come up, then do that. That way we can keep walking in between them, right? Then this one could come down. And come up. So that way we could walk over that. That's good. Then we could take and make a duplicate of this. I love the fact that you can dupe these things. Come on. Come on, load, you sucker. Alright, I need copper plates, apparently. Copper's gonna be an issue. I'm trying to keep this where, like, you just run across it, you know? You spray it, you don't have to worry about it. Alright, so we definitely don't need you guys making anything iron related anymore, because we got that up and running over there, right? So let's go ahead and grab these. Oh, with the automated, do I not pay for it? Like I'm getting rid of the workers? That's awesome. I think that's what's happening. So on top, I was thinking, you know, it's more efficient, yes. But I'm thinking now we also aren't paying somebody to do the labor. That's so much better. I like that a lot. And once we do the copper, like we could go ahead and get rid of this stuff altogether. You know, I probably should have done a I didn't think about it. I probably should have done a line in between there and there. So I could capture the raw material and think about that. I have room. Like, I could do it on this one. Yeah, I think I will. That way I've got a way of capturing the ingots. Because I really like to do that. Let me save and save often here. Do I really want to? I really do want to. I'm thinking about something, which, yeah, sucks, but, if I was to take, ingots are coming out right there. If I was to take and move all this down, I could do a capture point first. Because coming out of there is that. And then going into the splitter is the ingots, right? So if I came out of the ingots and I think I'm going to do it on this line. I don't want to do it on that line. I mean, I do, but I don't want to. I want to have a way of capturing the ingots in case I need them. But that's okay. Alright, so let's go grab what we need to make this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make a box that captures the ingots before they go into the next machine. So if we end up needing ingots, we have a way of making that happen. Which I think is probably not a bad idea. Because you do need ingots.
Farewell, my friend.
I mean, I could make a production line just for ingots, but I don't know if I want to do that. And that's pretty easy to set up. Okay, so this bad boy here. What am I missing? Coal. Jesus. Really? I mean, obviously the answer is yes, but jeez. Alright, so now we got coal. Could we please keep moving forward? I'm glad I stopped the selling the cells over there, because that could be a problem. I mean, we need, need the money, but right now we need this more. Okay, so back to what we were doing. We're duplicating this setup. Dude, I was thinking there was no way in hell we got that right, but it's good. Okay, I like it. Now we need to feed the beast. Those are going that way. This is going this way. Might need to go straight down, so I'm going to go out of this one in case I need the other one. Just trying to lay this all kind of as flat as I possibly can. That's good enough. I can walk over it. That's all that I care about. Okay, so roll that into that. We gotta tell it what we're doing. Running iron on that one. Make sure our steam is still good. 80 pressurization, 80 pressure usage, okay. Now from that, we had run a split. But what's gonna come out of here is the iron ingot. So what I wanna do slightly different on this line, and by slightly I mean massively, I wanna put a smaller, yeah, I wanna, do I want a smaller one or do I want a big one? Maybe a big one. Maybe I have room. Yeah, I think I have room to do this. I think. Let's get it facing the right direction. Ah, dadgummit, I'm so close. I'm off, but I'm close. Let's try again. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can live with that. Anyway, so we're going to take and feed. We're going to feed from here to here, first of all. So that should get us some iron ingots feeding. Alright, did I not select the thing here? I guess I didn't, because I was stupid. There. Now that should get us some iron ingots feeding. Alright, so we'll have iron ingots feeding into this container here. Coming out of the container, we're going to go ahead and do our splitter, like we have over here. Is that over enough? It's probably not. So I'm thinking what's going to happen here is we're going to need to do a shift because those boxes are huge. It might be enough. Let's go ahead and set the boxes up because that's really kind of the determiner. Did it hit it? I'm right on the line. Seems good enough. Yeah, seems pretty good. Over a little bit close though. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's going to be our deal we got to hit. So the splitter's not off by much, if any, at all. And then we want to hit the splitter. So we're going to come out of there, hit our splitter. Is there a way to stop? Like you, I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, whatever. Come on, save. Let's... So coming out of there, we need to make these bad boys, right? And so they need to kind of line up. They line up whatever, pretty close to these things. Reality is they could kind of go right there, and this one could kind of go right there, I think. And then this could go here, right? This could hit that one without it looking too janky. Yeah, I mean, that works. The steam's going to be a challenge, but I think we can make it work. So then the seam, one's not going to cut it, so we're going to have two, which means down here you're going to have a splitter for the steam, which is doable. Run this pipe like along here, so it doesn't look too janky. Run that one into there, run this one down and over. And then up. Okay, that's good. Ruh-roh. And this one, I can take this down and then over. And then up, and then we can do one of those buffers so that it's not wasted, right? Let's come down like this, just so that I can again keep with my theme of the steam pipes being manageable to walk over. There we go. Be able to keep walking. These boots were made for walking. It's just what they're gonna do. How's the steam doing? That's perfect. 100 of 100. Okay, so now we're feeding iron to these. And these bad boys we want to make what? So we got our plates and our whatever. So let's do the pickaxe bundle. I've not made those. Let's do that, and let's over here. We'll do the iron tools bundle. Okay, so that's gonna be the pickaxe we said. Okay, got it. And let's see, this one, I'm gonna make this one line up to be our, what did I tell you so it was gonna be? Iron tools. Sweet. Alright, we'll let that one feed up to iron tools. Alright, save and save often. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Okay, so that's gonna get, I think, all the iron stuff rolling that we need right now. Let's take a look. We need to do the empty barrels too, I guess. They're only worth 5, but there's got to be a reason. Copper plates, pipe work. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a second level. Maybe that's where I'll bring in some of this. Anyway, copper. You got to have 4 lines to do all the copper. So basically the same principle, but 4 lines for the copper, which is going to take us out most of the way, because you got to have 4 depositories. I can't go any further that way, so I'm going to have to go a second tier, which is cool. I mean, I'm kind of digging on that. Daggum, I'm back a little. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to get it right. I really do. Is that closer? Yeah, it's pretty close. These, I'm not like, these don't have to be absolutely perfect. I'm just trying to get them close, you know? Good. Am I going to have enough room? I don't think I am. Yep. Back too far. I think I'm going to have to go second level just to get these in. Hope not, but it's what it's looking like. Because I've got the wall here. I mean, I guess I could push out a little further. Ugh, I hate to do that. So much work that went away, but that's okay. Ah, heck, I'm needing wood. Okay, let's go get the wood. We're definitely gonna have to do a second, third, fourth level. I mean, that's okay, but it's I was wanting to do upper levels anyway. I just think it'd be cool. Oh crap, where am I at? Oh well, whatever, I'm gonna take fall damage. That way the supply runs can push into the production facilities easy enough. It'll be cool when it's done. It's gonna take a little work. And by a little work, I mean a hell of work. But that's okay, it'll be neat. It'll be neat, it'll be neat. So the two pumps there are easily handling the needs. Which is great. But I'm gonna have to do a second floor, which God, I gotta be careful about this, because if these fill and I want to expand them upwards, I'm gonna lose that capability. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that a little bit. Alright, that's lined up properly. Which means this freaking wall's gotta get pushed out. Ugh, I hate that. So basically the wall's gonna have to go at least out to there. Probably out to here, I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you son of a biscuit. Why does that not line up properly? No matter what I do. Because what? I don't know what. I don't know what I was doing wrong there, but whatever. I probably shouldn't build these at all until like we're done, but I want to have like an idea, you know? A boundary limit idea. Because at the end of the day, I can't go any further because of where I'm built at. I'm like built on the edge. So I do want to keep myself in line here. Built a whole bunch of them in the wrong spots. My bad. gonna go ahead and build these real quick. Tear down the old ones. Then hope it's not a seriously massive mistake. Which it could be. It's possible. Anything's possible. I'm not saying I'm gonna finish them like pretty fine, but just get the boundary wall moved. And then what I'm going to end up doing is making a multi-story factory. Because I'm going to have to. But also, probably be pretty cool. Alright, so this is all going to be copper stuff, right? That's the plan, anyway. Is to replicate these production lines for those four for the copper. What do I have coming into there? Coal? Yeah, that's coal. So coal was coming into there in case we needed it. That's water. That's boilers for the iron lines. Alright, so the iron, the boilers for the iron lines are fine. I'm trying to think of how this is going to lay out. So is that even hooked up? I don't even think I hooked it up. Oops. Let's hook that up and see how the water is. I think the water's fine. I don't even think I need more water, honestly. Alright, let's check on the water. I think we got tons of water. Yeah, pressure usage is 10. So I don't need more water. I need boilers, but not water-wise. So this split over here could handle boilers, which would make this split over here unneeded. Right? Yeah. So reality-wise, this split all together is not really a needed split. So we could take and run that straight through. And that's fine. And then this split here is running all the water we need for this whole line. And this right here is going to start running boilers. So how many boilers do we actually need to run that whole thing? One? It looks like one. Yep, one. So that one boiler is handling 100, which is an equal to 100. So if we come over here and we hit one boiler, I'm gonna have to grab water. Do I have a line? Yeah, we have a line we can use. And we come over here and we start up one boiler. Is that too tight? It might be. Let's look. See how that looks. Yeah, I can live with that. That's not terrible. And then we come over here to the water line. I do want to replicate the water splitter though, just in case, you know? I do want to replicate that. So we take this line, we say, hey, look, we're going to come around here. And we're going to come in to that. And then from that, we're going to come down. We're going to work our way around. Snake our way up to it. Why don't you connect? Because you're being stupid. So you'll connect if I do that. Whatever, good enough. Now I can kind of walk over that. This looks like a really tight line there, but I'm gonna live with that. I'm gonna live with that because I don't feel like messing with it. So we got our 100 psi. Water usage is nothing. We're fine on water usage. But if I come out of here, it's gonna look janky as crap. I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna move that over a little bit. I wish I liked it. I just don't. Alright, so we're gonna get our boiler. We're gonna put her right here. Because that's gonna look a lot better all the way around. Yep, that's a nicer bend that way. And then gonna back this pipe up a ways. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna come up here and do our turn. Do our nice little slope there so we can walk over it. We can walk over it. And now we got that going. Might make it a little tougher when we get that way, but we'll deal with that problem when the time comes. Alright, so coming off the boiler, we ran, splitters, I'll deal with all that. Auto crusher. We got twin auto crushers. What am I doing? I'm dying. Because I forgot to eat, of course. It's like real life. I got so busy working, I forgot to eat. Alright, so the twin auto crushers, basically. And the twin auto crushers are coming off of splitters, which is going to have to come out of copper. Let me just set this down here. Let me just drop this here for a second. Get rid of that, because we're gonna have to bring over the iron. We gotta figure that out, where it doesn't look completely jankified. Iron. How are we gonna get you? Oh, not irons. I'm so sorry. Copper. How are we gonna get you over here? Copper. Wood. That's your iron. And I originally planned on what? Do I want to twist around here? Probably not, because I got to deal with the wood. So I think what we want to do is maybe go a fourth tier. I'm wondering. Maybe we're going to come off of here. And we're going to go up, but we're going to go higher this time. That way we can get up and over the copper. That is not gonna work. Whatever, I'm gonna delete it. Son of a gun, stop it. Alright, so it's gonna come up here, it's gonna hit a splitter. I don't even pretend to remember why anymore, but we're going to. Okay, that's correct. Now we're going to come down here and we're going to come out of our copper unit. We're going to go straight up to that bad boy. I mean, I don't hate the look of having those there. So that goes straight up to your splitter. That's going to let the copper, I think, if I'm smarter than the average bear over there, that's going to let the copper get over the iron. Let's see. So there's our splitter. We're needing to come down and hit what? Come on, clip, you brick. Well, maybe. I don't know if that's going to work. Because basically, you'd have one belt coming over to hit that, and the outer belt. So the inner belt. So if we were going to run it this way. Rrr. Come on. Gonna have to feed a lot more into those guys. Alright. Anyway, your inner is there. Your outer is there. So that's your copper inner outer. Yeah. So if we were to take and copy, and then this runs, say like back, I need iron, dadgummit, back to there. That's gonna work. I think we're gonna need to feed a lot more iron, especially because we got splits into the system. We're gonna need to kind of jam up the belts on the other side, but that's okay. We can do that. Again, I know the splits aren't the best. I get that. How many copper to get rid of? Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go over here, drop the copper.
Yep.
Sweet. Okay.
Yep. Yep. Up.
Oh, come on. Let me jump, dude. Jesus.
Yep. Yep.
It's good enough. That's not good enough. I know I only filled in one, but not having any water is a problem. Alright, so let's go back over here.
Yep. Up. Yep.
And let's keep with what we're doing. Keep that on the outer. Keep the other on the inner. So the inner's feeding into this one here.
Yep.
The outer's going to feed the other one. We got steam we got to deal with too. It looks pretty lined up. Okay, so those two are going into our crushers. The crushers are going to go into our smelters, which need iron plates and copper plates. Okay, let's go get some copper plates.
Yep. Up. How may I help you?
You can give me the copper plates, dude. Thank you.
We will meet again. Welcome. Farewell, my friend.
Yeah, man. Let's see. How are we doing on things? Copper pipes, we got a problem.
How can I help you?
I need you to switch over, buddy.
Dig deep and hold. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Give me this stuff, please. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Okay. Do I have what I need in wood? I don't think so. Let me grab some just in case. Okay.
Yep.
This production line over here is dwindling down, which is fine. Although I think my plumbing for all the underground activities are coming from there. So we're going to have to deal with that and reroute that.
Yep.
Definitely going to have to deal with that. Okay. The smelter is good on that and good on that. Okay. Then from there, we're going to be producing copper powder. Okay. Come on, man. Load. Or save, or whatever you're doing. Oh, okay. That's our crushers. Then we need to take our crushers and, God bless America, we need iron plates. We need to take from our crushers and run into our smelters. Let's go grab some iron plates. I love the fact that we're producing these things now. That's awesome. Cogs and iron plates is freaking phenomenal.
Yep.
Alright, so anyway, back to what we were talking about. We needed smelter next. Just trying to figure out my lineup. Really close. I'm okay with the closeness on that. So then these are going to go into these. Okay, so that's going to happen to that, to that. We are going to need to pull. Hey, wait, any pipes? Okay. So anyway, we're gonna go grab pipe, and then we're going to yank our power. Yeah, we're gonna yank our power out next.
Welcome.
Once we get these automated, I mean, there's just, yeah, it's gonna start really
My
flowing.
friend. How can I help you? We ain't gonna meet again.
Okay.
Yep.
So we want to take this, and we want to take and plumb a line out of here. We want to take this, drop it into there, and then we want to bang out those. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we can do that. 1, 2. We can do that. Alright, so if this comes out and goes boop, and then runs on down, and then this one runs out, same principle. So that's going to get those going. Okay. I like it. All right, and then we take and replicate another one of those bad boys, like, say, here. Take that seam pipe, come out, down. Do I want to go in the back or the side? I don't guess it matters that much on this one. But if I went in the back, then we would be able to utilize that one. So basically we could come down, run this bad boy. Oh, I gotta run them both. Okay. Yeah. So take this and run it a little further over. Yeah. So I'm gonna run it down, then run it further over. So we'll run it down. I hate that look. Alright, so we're gonna run it downward. Doesn't look like it's been run through a crinkle machine. And we're gonna take it over here. Gonna bring it down under here. No, I don't want you to connect yet. Thank you though. I want you to kind of cut around that one. Cut down here. And do that. That way I can keep walking through here. I really like the idea of being able to walk through places. And then this one can essentially snake over here. Come right up like this. And again, I can walk over all of that without jumping. I love that. And now those are powered up all the way to the smelter. Okay, so now after the smelter, on one side I want to run a splitter, which goes into a splitter, which runs into constructors. So let's do that. Okay, so we got splitters. And then from the splitters, we are going to go to what? Constructors. On this side, we're going to go to constructors. Splitter, splitter, constructor, constructor. Okay, we can deal with that. Tricks the piping. I'm going to see how I can work that out. Can I fit a steam splitter in here? Could, but it'd be ugly. But the save really screwed me up. Alright, could I take a plumbing straight out of this? Alright. How does that look? Does that look like it's over? It does not. It looks like they're all like T-valves. That's not actually that. I thought that was gonna be hideous. It's not. It's like it builds T-valves. I like that. I do not hate that. Okay. Alright, I got it. Where was it going? I got so excited about the T-valves I forgot what I was doing. So if I could build a splitter somewhere in here, that's going to be way too tight. Because I need it to hit there and there. I could hit it right over here. Yeah, it's not the worst. Yeah, it's not the worst. Basically, what I could do is we could run this through here. Make that turn. Right? Get that up there. Then we could come off of this one, run it all the way down. It's going to end up being the one that goes into here. Then this one here is going to run down with that one. Okay. That's not terrible. I've got one more side that I could run off of if I need to, which I'm sure I probably will. Alright, so now we've got iron ingots going into splitters. Okay. Then this one is going to produce what? Copper pipe work. This one's going to give me the copper plates. So copper pipe, copper plates. And then that's going to basically just go ahead and run onto the box. This is going to be what? Copper pipe, I think it was. We'll have to look at that one otherwise, but I think that's what it is. Looks like pipes to me. Then the other one is going to be the copper plates. Okay. Gonna get that as copper plates. I like it. Nice. Make sure that's what's coming. It is. Sweetness. Alright, and then coming out of that one, what do we do? What do we do? So coming out of that, the ingots they go into a container. Then the container gets split, and the two more constructors. Okay. So that should be going into a container. Okay, so this comes out, hits a container. Okay. Where am I at? There's that. This is the output. So hard to do this in the dark, man. I hate that part. I mean, I get it why, but it's so hard. I think that's right. Okay. So now we have those going into there. Coming out of the container, I believe is going to be a splitter to 2 constructors.
Yep. Huh? Yep.
Splitter running out to constructors. Yep. Behind the line just a little bit. That was just a little further back than I wanted. Still a little further back. Dadgummit. I wish I knew a better way to... Wish I knew a better way to line these up, but I don't. Damn it. Gummit. Excuse my language. Wrong way. That's close enough. Okay. So now we're going to take and come out of our box, go into the splitter. From the splitter, we're going to go into constructors. Okay. My plan here is I could cut off these constructors and I would have a surplus. That's where I could build up my surplus of, you know, either iron or copper ingots, right? So I need 2 more steam valves, pipes, whatever. To get 2 more, I'm going to have a splitter, apparently. Where can I do that at? Okay. I think I can do it right down here. Now, if we take and we run, copy that, run this down. Get that to look right. Do a little T-cross there. Now we can come out of here. Do our first one. Then we can get our second one, and then we can put a, what do you call those things? The pressure things. Put that into play, because we can. Come over here and we do one of those little pressure thingies. I mean, because why not, right? We have the room. Wanted to push that back enough so that we can have the pipe go to the ground level so we can walk across it. go. We can walk across that. It should start filling up. Unless I've messed something up, which is probably very, 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 very possible. Let's see, how's the steam doing here? Yeah, it's perfect. So I don't know. Anyway, moving from here. To here is where we're coming. And then we're going to be going from here to right here. Okay, and then this is going to be producing what? Copper, whatever that is. This is going to be producing the other thing. Okay, so we've got stuff going in, we've got stuff going out. Okay, nice. All right, may not be the most efficient of anything, you know, obviously, but I'm pretty happy with it so far, especially for the stage in the game. We're gonna have to build a second level, and we're gonna have to pipe in stuff to the second level, but just because we're out of room going that way, so we're gonna have to go up. But I'm not mad at it. We're definitely gonna have to go second level. Which means we're also gonna have to give ourselves room this way. I'll come back and fix that one here in a second. We can probably go ahead and throw, you know, if we want to, we can throw a banker in back here. Get that flowing. Got to come back and get that one because that tree stump. Oh, almost so. All right, let's go get that tree stump out of the way. Sweetness. Okay. So now we could, in theory, and probably will, put together some sales of the pickaxe bundle, iron tools. And some of this copper, whatever, blah, blah, blah. All right. So now that that's all running, we can, we will go ahead and see about what do we need to do on the other side here. Now, these are all using up every ounce of steam and not water, though. It's just steam that we have. Got plenty of water, so what we could do is we could do another steam line to get that stuff moving again over there. How are we gonna supply it? Or could we just temporarily do something? Alright, so this is the line that's basically going up to feed everything. Is there a coal line up here exclusively? I don't remember. I don't think so. Let's see. We got coal in there. We got coal and, well, some coal in there. Whatever. So that's what's see. Let's see. That's the problem. We need to feed our drills underground. Nothing seems to be coming out. It hasn't been diverted. Coal is empty, empty. Stone is not empty. It is now. Okay, so all these are now empty. So we can pull them from production. And we're good there. At least I think we are. About to find out, I guess. Huh. The trick is, though, I do think we're still producing the steam that's running everything underground there. So we're gonna have to deal with that issue. I'm trying to be smart about this and, you know, pull these back. Kind of systematically. Alright, I think we can go ahead and let you sell all that, dude. We are definitely gonna have to deal with the food issues soon. Alright, let's drop the stone in there just because. Drop some raw material in there. I don't care right now. Sell off what you got, bro. I think we can leave that to sell. Okay, now I think we're safe to get rid of this line. Trying to be really careful not to get rid of the steam yet, because we need to deal with that need. Come on, let me see it. Thank you. Let's go from the other end on this one. Crusher is empty now. Good. Oh, come on. We're getting there. Copper powder. So this is now done. Which means this is done. Okay. done. Which means this guy should be pretty well done. He's gone. He gone. For the moment. Alright, and then back over here. Right now, that stuff is feeding to the main pipe. We need to get some additional steam set up over here so we can replace that. Which means you gotta water feeding into it. So there's some water outlets that aren't in use. Okay. Technically I could put it there and then plumb it out somehow. Basically I could run this somewhere in here, but I need coal. Do I have an outlet of coal available? Let's see. So this coal is running down directly into that one. This coal is running down into a splitter that's feeding that one. Splitter's feeding that one, but nothing over here. So technically we could take and run a line right here. And we could run those. Oh crap, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we could do another one out here for giggles. Right, and then basically we could run another splitter right here. Pop that into there. Pop that into there. Pop that into there. Okay, and then we could run water lines, the two water lines. Got a water line running back to there. But you could put a splitter in right here. So if we took that out and we took that, essentially just put one. If I did this, then I took this, ran this round kind of like up to there, and then turned it like that. And we take this actually and do this instead. Again, trying to keep it where you can walk. There we go. Now, if we take this one, come out. Kind of do the little turny turn. Then we can keep walking. That might allow us to do this. Come over here and basically take that pipe. Kind of thread behind those, I think. Okay. Which would get that steam running. And this bad boy here, we could come out this way. Bring it under. How's that gonna look? Is that gonna be a problem? Guess it's only a problem if you decide to let it be one, right? And if we run that to that, I don't love that, but I'm not gonna be, that's not gonna be able to break it for me. I'm doing okay there. And then if I combine those using one of these bad boys here, do the same thing over here. Now, how are we looking? Now we're putting 200 with no usage off of this. So, from that, if I can find a way to get this plumbing all the way over where it doesn't look just totally horrible, it'd be great. Now if we come up here on kind of start rodding the thing like normal. This up here. Get that riding up that there. And then if we go, we can ride that all the way across somehow. Right? Oh, I can't jump. I was hoping I was gonna make that jump, it didn't work. But if we ride that thing all the way across there, we can make this look pretty good. I don't want you to go down there, thank you. Really wish I could see, that'd be great. All right, so we got the pipe up to this point. Son of a gun, man, that's harsh. Thought we had it there for a second. All right, let's try that again. All right, so we got it up to this point. Can I take you literally across to Looks like yes. The answer is yes. Sweet. And then take you to the back of this. It looks like we can. So we're going to be on the back of that. Now, the question is, where can I tie in so I don't break the connection? Easiest thing to do, I think, for that is to come over here and see where was our original, right? You know? So our original came out of the base up to this splitter here. And we're trying to tie in over there. Came straight now to this splitter. I don't have a clue why we're doing that. Whatever. Down into this pit. And picked up this splitter here. But this splitter actually is a splitter. Like, it is doing something. So, if we were to get rid of that pipe and we were to instead replace it coming out, work our way through and around, trying to get over there basically is what we're doing. Hell, could have probably come off of that one. Whatever. Alright, so coming up and over. We'll probably clean this up later, but for right now, I'm just working my way over. Let's get this down low enough so it's not a problem for me. I don't want to have to jump it and crap, you know. I should be able to step over that. Okay, got that going. And right to there. And it didn't connect. Dadgummit. It's so close. I don't think it wants to connect. I don't know what the deal is there. Why? That's got me a little concerned. Why is that not connecting? You know what? Let's do this. Whoops. Let's back this off a little bit. And let's go ahead and throw in this bad boy right here. So that hopefully this can connect. And that would connect to maybe there? I don't know. Come on. Okay. So now the line should be pressurized for the underground. If I take out, and I think I already took out the main line, that, you know, but anyway, with the main line taken out, that should handle the underground pressure. And if not, well, I guess I'll have to work it out. We'll go check it in just a second. Gotta be careful because this gets sketchy when you're deleting this stuff. And it's not the game's fault. Like, I'll accidentally click on the wrong things, basically. Now we should be able, if I've calculated the need correctly, and I might not have, pull all this out and it's still run. Basically what we're going to do is we're going to pull it out, we're going to go down and look at one of the underground feeds and see what it's got going on. Just to make sure it's running. After we pull all this out. Because this is going to end up being our farm side. And yeah, you need, you know, you need pressure and coal and blah, blah, blah. You do. I'm going to feed it from the other side, though. At least that's the plan. I sure don't want to sit here and have to feed these things by hand like I've been doing. That's straight up annoying. And it is what it is. You got to do what you got to do at the beginning. I mean, I got no problem with that statement. I really don't. But it doesn't change the fact that it's annoying. So water pressure, we're fine. I mean, we're totally fine. Power gen. We're using everything we're producing on those. And we're good on those. I think we're probably okay. I don't know. We're going to go check, but I think we should be producing. Oh, I haven't saved and saved often, have I? Yeah, we should probably do that. Save and save often. Especially on a beta game. Alright. Switch out to that. Let's run down and see how we're doing on our production. I think I'm going to be able to get rid of these guys. I think. I'm not going to do it until I double, triple, quadruple check it, but I think so. I think I can pull back all this line for right now. That all looks good. Try not to like knock myself down. Try not to get rid of the pipe that I shouldn't get rid of. You know, the small stuff. Where's the end of this one? Yeah, I still almost fell to my doom there. Doom might be a big word, but you know. Still almost fell off of it. Obviously, not having these makes the pipes like float. I'll have to deal with that later. Alright, and then right there, those cut back in, so that's good. Definitely gonna have to get the wood production moving forward, you know, but that's okay. This all needs to get cleaned up, but it can wait for the moment. Alright, let's go down here to the wooden coal and just take a look at the production line, make sure everything's okay. Let's see. And then we're probably gonna need to call it here in just a minute. We've done a ton of automation on this one, which I'm super love. We got a lot of reworking to do, but that was, you know, kind of a known issue. We're gonna need to go to a second floor. Again, kind of a known issue. I'm okay with that. I just want to make sure, triple sure, that all the pressure's getting where it needs to get on this. I think it is, but I just want to be very, very confident, you know? Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. I can check the other one since we're down here, but looking good. Alright, dude, you're not cool, man. How do I drop that? How do I drop it? Oh, okay. Alright, so anyway, where are we going? We're going over here to check this. Oh, it's still feeding out, so it's obviously okay. I'm gonna need to put a lot more guns out here. Copper ore output's 0. Why is it 0? Did this thing get... No, it's not done. Oh, it's just working its way through the system. Okay. Where's this little dude at? I hear him. I don't see him. I did hear him though. Oh, or whatever. Still hear him. Well, I hear something shooting. Let's put it that way. I got a feeling I'm gonna need like a ton more guns down here. So they don't destroy the stuff, you know? Especially as you get deeper. I got a feeling that's gonna be a need. Yeah. Definitely got a feeling we're gonna need to feed an ammo chain down this sucker. Steam tanks are doing okay. This is a copper deposit, which I'm not even tapped into yet. Or not copper, sorry, coal deposit. I'm not even tapped into yet. Which I probably should at some point. Okay, sweet. So, everything seems to be working right now on that. I need to put a banker down, just so I don't forget. First, I need to probably pick up those iron tools. I think there's like 200 iron tools to complete a quest, I think. So I probably need to do that.
Yep. Yep.
Yep. All right. So right now, any rate, the automation's working as intended. So that's awesome. It's stone lined up for days right now. Alright, so let's roll our... let's look first, actually. Did we need...
Welcome.
I think we need, like, 200 of the iron to do something. I can't remember what it is, though. Let's look. That's completed. That needs mana. That needs the special pickaxe, which I don't have yet. But from the beginning, I think it's all done. It is. Sweet. What about Steam Factories? Is that where it's at? No, that's not it. Alright. Combat? Nope. I could have swore there's one where you need like 200 tools or something. Well, maybe I'm thinking wrong. Or maybe I did it and I don't remember. Anything's possible. I don't see anything. Ah, there it was. Complete. Complete or completed? Which? No. Okay, so it doesn't say completed. So it is something that I can do. So let's... Yeah. I'm sure we will. Let's go ahead and build the little banker dude. So what should happen is, as things get jammed up, I should end up getting parts in there eventually. That's if these get filled, but that's a big if. Okay, so coming out here, we need to get the banker dude up. Okay, now let's give ourselves a wee bit of space to get the banker guy. Well, he's super temporary, but still, give ourselves a little bit of space to do this. Just so we can belt it up here, you know? Because we're going to belt 4 things over. That'll be enough just for the temporary setup, and then I'll move him again, and you know, we'll get some permanency going with him. Oh crap. Did that actually line up? Oh, might have. That was sheer luck. Okay. It's gonna annoy me if I don't finish this part. Like, at least make it symmetric, you know? I wasn't going to, because it's just gonna throw him down real quick, but it's really gonna bother me. Okay. We should have some good gold rolling in though soon. Come on, come on, come on. Juice. Alright, kill that tree. Thank you. Alright, now let's do this again. Alright, the banker, again, he is super temp. We're gonna pull him up and move him again, but for right now, I just want to get him thrown down. Where in the heck is that at? That's a minecart. That's not him. Where's he at? Automated market. That's the one. That's what I was looking for right there. Okay. So we're going to toss you down real quick. Again, doesn't matter where because you literally are super temporary. Clay pots. Alright, so we need to go ahead and put up some stuff so we can grab some stuff, go turn it in, and we need to put him into sell mode because yeah, we really need to get some selling going on. Where's my... Yeah, up here. So this is these. And then over here, where are you? There you are. Is those. Perfect. Now, come down here. And how many did I say? It was the iron something 200, I think. Pretty sure. I think it's like this bin, maybe. This bin, okay. Got 200 of those in my inventory. Roughly 200 of those. I didn't get the spacing right on those, I can tell you that. Alright. Let's go up here, put up the skulls, put up the silver, the gold, and then we can go and do some turn-ins real quick. Come on now. Alright, skulls, you go bye-bye. Alright, getting a few of those. Put that up. Any other food related? I don't see anything. Alright, then we need to drop the silver. Do I have any gold left? Yes, I do. Drop that. Perfecto, perfecto, perfecto. The coins I'm gonna drop with the banker, that's fine. I'll drop that. Actually, yeah, I'll keep the other one. Alright, so wood we can go ahead and drop some of. And I think that should be sufficient. Alright, let's go to the banker, drop some
How
coin.
can I help you? Very well, my friend.
Yeah, man, thank you, man. Alright, now we can complete this. Sweetness. Alright, so completed. Nice. Copper ingots. If we have some of those handy, we can get that done. Cogs. Okay, copper ingots and cogs. We're pretty close. We can get those taken care of. Alright, so
Welcome.
let's go ahead and drop off that. That's all dropped off. That's good. Now we can go back over here. Drop these back where they go. Alright. Glad I left at least one space to get through here. I don't know. I really messed that up. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Drop these. And then this is 2 from the end, I think. No. Oh, crap. I forgot I didn't grab this. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? Yeah. Okay. So, we're going to be taking from here. And again, this is temporary. I don't really even care what it looks like, because it's just going to be temp. And then we're going to take from this one. And then, oh, down here, we're going to take from the last 2. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let those run. Hopefully that works out to some money. Let's find out. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's stacking pretty good. Alright, so... let that run. I don't have anything else that I'm too worried about dumping. Alright. I'm going to save and save often. So we're moving tools now. I don't know. I think tools are, you know, decent price-wise. It's 2,500 for a pack of those. That's good. It's 4,000 for a pack of those. That's even better. Yeah, that's gonna be some money. That's gonna be some money. Hey, we jumped up from 4,000 to 70,000, like bam. Granted, we were stacking materials. I'm not pretending that we weren't. Why isn't this filling? That's got me a little concerned. It's coming off a split. Something weird there, maybe. I mean, it's possible. It's maxed out. Maybe that's why. But anyway, so the coal is running all that. So, woohoo to the coal. I love it. We got money starting to roll. Food is an issue. We're gonna need to handle that. Maybe in the next episode we can start our food market out here. I don't know. Now, are these guys gonna be of any real value anymore? mean, maybe when you get down to the silver and gold rods, but I think for right now, we're going to toastify you guys and hopefully build all this out as a automated thing. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to hope we can automate the heck out of you. Excuse my language. All right. So now that we got some cash rolling, let's go ahead and make some space in my inventory here. Let's just get it down to basically one of each, and then we'll deal with the inventory issues. And more accurately, we'll deal with the boxes. Like the boxes they're disaster, and I know they are. I'm gonna keep more than one of those though, because we use them to make the conveyor belts, so that's kind of important. And I'll keep one of these and 100 of those. I'm just trying to make space in the inventory. There. Okay. That's probably a good-ish starting point. We've got to make some food because I'm gonna have to start hunting boar again. And I don't really want to do that. If I can avoid it. So I'm thinking that we're gonna make this area and push out because it's probably not enough area. But we're probably gonna do this area as our food area. Lord help. And we may end up doing a second set of boxes over here, kind of like we have set up over there. We may do that over here for food, you know, says like a separate food thing. I don't know. I got to think about that a little bit, but that's kind of where I'm leaning. I think it might be cool. But that'll be next episode because I'm tired. Oh, my neck. So we've got the next step is going to be silver, right? Or did we do silver? No, we did silver because we got that. So we have the ability to do silver stuff. That's good. So we got to do like gold rings and all kinds of crud for that one. Navigator, did we do this? Already unlocked. Okay, so we've unlocked all the navigator stuff. That's good. Farming, did we go all the way down? Probably not. Oh, we did. Okay. Well, la-di-da. We didn't unlock that one yet. We did all of that. I know we did. Defense, did we go all the way down to defense? I don't think so. Already unlocked. Unlock. Okay, so that's probably something we should do. Let's go ahead and do that tonight. Alright, done with that. Now, manufacturing, did we go far enough? I don't think so. Alright, we got some work to do before we can unlock the next one down there. Because we got to do like dinnerware and gold rings, which we haven't begun to think about. Okay, so these are done. Got it. Sweet. Crafting is definitely done. I don't even know. I haven't found the electrum yet. And then navigator is done, we said. Yes, it is. Farming was done to the bottom. Base building, I don't think I've done a lot on yet. I probably want to, because, you know, it's cool. Let's go ahead and pop a couple of these out tonight. I like it. Can we get them all? Sweet, we can. All right, that's nice. We got all those for base building. The demo charge is going to be, yeah, we're going to do that. Why not? Right? Mountain vaporizer. What else does it take to make that sucker? I'm curious. Plant and run. Warning, do not underestimate the power of the mountain vaporizer. Well, it's expensive. Like, I don't mean just unlock it. It's expensive to build it. So, yeah, I'm not going to underestimate that. But if we wait just a minute here, we probably will have the 50 grand. I hope. From our generation efforts. Come on, give me the money. Show me the money. And yeah, after that, we have to do some work on other things before we can, you know, do the rest of it anyway. So, yep. Yeah, so once we hit 50, we can do the mountain vaporizer. That will definitely be cool. Golly, man, this is going to be interesting. So for farming, what do we have? I don't know, the brewer, the auto farm. I definitely want us to do. Brewing machine, okay, that's cool. Automated sprinkler. I like that. I really like the idea of this auto farm. Look at that. That's just looks cool. We're not going to leave it there. I'm just going to set it down so I don't forget what we're doing. Because we're going to want that. We're going to want an automatic sprinkler to be set up. And then we're also going to want to do this brewing thing. Those are all things that we want to look at building over here. So do you have to add seeds? I don't know. I mean, obviously you add water and... Where's my water at? Right here. Okay, I am not going to leave it this way, so don't have a stroke. But... I am curious. I'm going to make this super obvious that it doesn't, like, belong to stay this way, so that I don't mess up. And next episode, forget about it or something stupid. We're going to go, like, right over the top here. And then we're, you know, so we can delete it and set it up properly. So there's water. So if we were to, oh my God, my back, that hurt. And again, I'm just messing around right now. If we were to hook up some water to both these, right? Get that there. Get that there. Alright, so nice thing is now we don't have to like worry about making the sprinkler work. That's cool. Now, what would you do? That's an output. How do you input? Do you have to manually put the barley down? Let's see. I think you do. Based on what I'm seeing over there, I think you gotta plant it. Or no, maybe you don't. Is it doing something? I think it's doing something. Okay, maybe you don't plant it. That's even better if that's the case, man. Like, that's phenomenal if that's the case. We're gonna freaking set up a mine. Ooh, we got 50 grand.
How can I help
We're gonna
you?
set up a mining theme, man. Thank you, sir. Because the next thing we need, we can't do until we have something. What was it? Yeah, so we have to produce things right here. Dwarven dinnerware and gold rings. We have to produce those things that we don't have yet.
We must
And a
keep going.
boatload of cash. So let's save real quick. Sweet. Okay. So the outputs is 10 barley. Craft duration 60 seconds. Man, it looks like it's like running. I think I could pick that up. I can't. Okay, so these things are awesome, man. We're gonna line this up, man. It's gonna be freaking awesome for food. Which is gonna be good because, like, I need some food. Okay, farming on the next episode is probably high on my list, right? Like, we got to get the farming going. Obviously, it won't look that janky, but it does seem like it's going to be worth the time. So, we've done a ton. I mean, a flippin' ton on this episode. Accomplished our goals, which is awesome, awesome. I think next episode we're going to work on expanding farming. So I think we did great. Y'all be good out there. Peace out, Girl Scout.